Start streaming. Disable preview. There we go. Welcome back to Dune. Thank you for joining me on this deep desert reset day. I did not make a spreadsheet. Oops. And so instead I started building a base. Which I've just realized is going to be an issue. Because I'm building a base with the advanced subfief, and I have 2 subfiefs already up. So I am going to have to create enough space in the new base to transfer everything over. And I'm not even anywhere close to doing that. Alright, sushi's on. We'll go ahead and float him a message. I will, I didn't have this on stream, so I will, I might have to build some stuff out of granite. Because I don't have room for anything. Oh! There's stuff in my salt ornithopter. That's fascinating. A lot of plastone, too. Interesting. Let me just click on this. And click on that one. No matching items. Click on that one, click on that one. What is this creature doing on my lap? What are you doing? Here, let me put the blanket down before you shove your claws into my flesh repeatedly. Silly cat. What is up with you lately? You've been really insecure. Is it because the new dog had pretty much taken over my lap for a little while, and now you're like, every chance you get, you're gonna get in my lap? That's probably what it is. Probably. What am I doing? I don't want to get in. I always do that. Okay, you always manage to find my flesh when you're kneading. You're a jerk. You know that. You're a jerk. Alright, let's just go over there. There it is. It needs a lot of work, to say the least. A lot of work. I had an idea, and I wanted to get the initial idea built, which is that the Atreides symbol. And I want to expand it and make it bigger, so. But in the meantime, I'm going to have to build some stuff. This little building is also just temporary. In fact, all of this is temporary. I was just kind of playing around with stuff. Nothing here is set in stone yet, except for the eagle, and even that I'm gonna redesign probably. I'm gonna need a staking unit, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. We got some in there too. Okay. Does that fit perfectly? Yeah, it does. Cool. Did this take damage? No. Okay, so it was protected. It's actually fine where it is because I can't destroy this stuff anyway because it's holding up the wall. This though, I'm gonna get rid of. I was just playing around with this last night just to see like what I could do with it, and we'll put that in there. So I'm not sure exactly what I want to do here. Um, so I was talking to Sushi last night, and he was like, "Make it bigger," and I was like, "It's really hard to make this thing." But it's actually not that hard. Well, I mean, I had to like build all these platforms and stuff to be able to set the pieces right. So it's not hard. It's just um, so what I'm thinking I want to do is make it longer, I'm going to bring these down. But I'm going to have to stake down. But I want to bring it down a little bit. And then I want a landing platform down here for my vehicles, I think. And then I'll have to make some sort of path that goes up. But I also think I want to bring it out, the symbol out. So I will have to basically redo it. But I can actually go out, I think, 2 or 3 more tiles from the anchor point here. These anchor points, which are holding all that up. I can come out from that. And then, but yeah, I'm going to have a vertical staking unit and put it down there. So if I bring it out more, it gives me more room to build behind it and have a structure behind it. And then eventually I want to come out this way and that way over there. And then I'm also, obviously, I can build all the way out to here. And I want to have this for my buggy to come out and do mining over here. Um, which this might end up getting shifted over a little bit. I'm not sure. Everything is kind of centered with the eagle right now, sort of. This is not centered with it. It actually needs to come over 1 block to be centered with the eagle. And it doesn't have to be completely centered, uh, but I think I want to move this over, and I need a stake out this way because this is the very edge right here of the current fief, and I think I want to bring it out so that I can have like a little bit more of an extravagant entryway. And originally what I wanted to do is have a landing platform on this side that goes through all the way. And I might still do that. And if I bring the eagle out and lower it, that'll be easier to do. And then the eagle can be like on the face of the mountain, and then the base is above it. So I might end up doing that, but I'm not sure. I am sure that I keep forgetting to repair my poor ornithopter, though. Oh, it's in my, it's in there, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Oh, there's only 200 in here. I thought there was more than that. I thought there was a whole stack. This is not going to be enough. So transfer it over and then forgot to. Yep, of course. Where's the PSC? Or generator? Generator, yeah. It needs to be fixed. Oh, I don't have enough stuff. Welding wire. I either have some in here or I'm gonna have to. Well, I have metal in here, so that'll help. Crafting welding wire. Alright, looks like everything's good now. Yep, good. Alright, cool. But regardless of what I want to do with the eagle, I have to build something to put all my stuff on. Let's demolish that actually. And then we'll put a floor tile. And then we're gonna put everything on this. So this is a Conan thing. It comes back from Conan days for me. But a lot of people put foundations everywhere. They build on foundations. The thing is, foundations are limiting. So there's probably nobody watching my stream, but and this is a known thing, I guess, with builders. Foundations are ugly, especially when they're like exposed on the sides of builds. But you need structural support to build in these games. But I am going to dehydrate standing here in the sun. I hate building in this game. I really do. It was not like this in Conan. Like you could build all day in Conan and you'd be alright, more than likely. So we're gonna build a big old box. Boxes are ugly, but I don't have much of a choice. Like look how fast my water is going down. So just like Conan, you need structural support, but these are structural support right here. So you can build these and have it go into the ground, and I don't have to build this part. I just do it because I can. But that's structural support now. It's supported. I mean, obviously it was supported already from that one over there, but you want to have more points of contact. Um, so let's block the sun real quick before I completely die. And well, here, I'll just do this. We'll build out one more here. I'm gonna need a lot of space for everything in my base to get crammed into a box. I hate building boxes, but sometimes you gotta build a box before you can build something better. Alright, so here we go. I'll do this. We'll go to the, see, that's what that looks like on the outside. When you put a wall on it, you have overhang. Now in Conan, they had, I forget what they were called, but it was a foundational piece, but it attached to the side of your foundation, and it would make it flush with the walls. Now this is being too flush can actually be kind of ugly, to be perfectly honest. Um, if you ask me, and nobody's asking me, but there are ways to add dimension. To your structures. But we'll worry about dimension later. Let me just get some walls built here real quick, and then I will show what I'm talking about here. So if you use um, pillars, which are structural support, as opposed to uh, foundation pieces, you can build walls which stick out more than a foundation piece does, and they'll go into the ground. Oops. I like the snap points in this, but sometimes you do that. So there you go. You can have a more interesting side to your building. Like that. And you just bury it into the ground. And then it looks like, you know, it looks a lot neater and cleaner than having a whole wall of foundation pieces. And you can mix and match your walls if you want to have different looks on the sides of your base. So you can change things up if you want. So it just looks a lot better if you use roof tiles or floor tiles. In this case, these are considered floor tiles. You use floor tiles and then just hang walls off of them down into the the mesh. This part right here, and it just looks a lot better. And then you can use tricks to give shape to this stuff so that it looks better. Um, there's various different tricks you can use. So you can do the wedge trick here. So you build a half wall. Oops, that's not a half wall. Hold on. So if anybody has never seen this before, but and then you use a corner roof piece, and then you can put a flat roof piece like that, and then you hang a wall off of it, and looky there. You are now, you got another point of contact here, and it's one off. So I can go here, and just to show this off, I can put a wall there, and I can put a wall here. And you have two walls right next to each other. But you have to support that, because see, if I break that, that wall breaks. So you can build a foundation piece underneath and overlap the foundation pieces. I don't know if you can do that with. You should be able to do that with. Here, let's try that. See, what do I want to do here? Let's do this, and then we'll demolish. Oh, we may not need to demolish that, but yeah, we will have to demolish that. So demolish this, and then build this foundational piece here, and it's connected into the rock. And then I should be able to put this over it. No, I can't. See, that's the downside to these right here. They do have limitations. So if you want to offset walls, you kind of have to use these foundational pieces. So now that has a foundation to it, and it is one off from there. But there's just different things you can do with all this stuff. If you want to get one wall offset from another, blah blah blah. Yeah. Anyway, man, this sun just keeps finding a way to get around my wall here. Another tactic you can use when you're building like this, I haven't done it, but where the sun is, just build a massive wall on that side. So for me, the sun rises over here-ish, and it sets over there. So you kind of have to have like an angled wall, but you can build a massive wall to kind of shield where you're going to be primarily building. It's kind of silly to have to do that, but you do what you got to do, man, when you're trying to build in these games. That's twice now I've misclicked, but it didn't actually put the blueprint down in the wrong spot, which is very fortunate. I hate when I do that, and I'm just like, oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Alright, we'll throw a roof on top. I'd rather have a pentashield on top, but roof's fine for now. I'm gonna need a lot more plastone. Holy crap. I should have built this out of granite. I really should have built this out of granite. And I'm out. Alright, so am I even going to be able to replace tiles? I don't know. I can't replace tiles. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, we'll just destroy that door. I'll put it here. We'll demolish this right here so I have some stuff to build with here. So I need to make a stair. up to here. Temporary stairs. Is there anything else in here? Okay, good. We'll put my supports on the corner. See, I do have a support right there, don't I? Well, yeah. Technically I do. And then I have that one over there supported. Alright. So we'll do this. This is just temporary anyway. Into the ground there. Alright. So now I have a gigantic box. Yay! And let's see. Got quite a bit of space. How high can I build up from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, jeez. This thing is tall. I did that on purpose. I raised up my fief so that I was like, the bottom of it is like right under these, where these are right here. It's right under there. So it's very high up. I have a lot of room. I don't even know if you can see it. Yeah, it's right there. So it's right. These are right on it. So I can build up really tall. Um, can I get in? Does not want to let me in. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go up here first. I'm gonna put a hatch. I've never actually used a hatch before. Invalid placement, why? Huh, weird. Alright, I'm gonna demolish most of this, just for the stuff. Man, one of you animals has gas. And it's stinky. Which one of you is stinking up the place? One of you is stinking up the place. Whew. Oh, I did not mean to demolish that actually. What I want to do though is... Oh, that goes into that rock. That sucks. This is why I want to extend it out though. So we're demolish that and this. that. I think I want my ramp right here. Actually, let's just delete all that. And I'll figure it out later. I don't want to be building a base right now, so I apologize. I'm just trying to get things going right now so I can bring things over from the other base. Oh man, I'm gonna have to bring my water, aren't I? Alright. Woo! Let's take everything out of here. Let's move this stuff first. And then we'll delete this. Where does that put me at? Okay. And we'll put that stuff in there. Don't think I'm going to be able to put that in there. Let's see. Well, ooh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, take as much as we can here. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh man, really? Alright, well. Dang, that's gonna get here quick, isn't it? Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oops. There we go. Alright, now. So I wish you could send all as well as take all. That would be cool if you could do that. Didn't I have enough to build one of these? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. As long as it's not affecting my ornithopter. Alright, we're gonna build just a... Alright, we're gonna build a little place for my assault ornithopter real quick. Up top. I'm gonna have to go get some materials so I can make a penta shield though, because I wanna penta shield the roof for it. The idea behind this base though, like I want to build a big base where I know it doesn't matter, but I don't want the wings of my ornithopter clipping. So I'm gonna build like a massive hangar, but it also has to be able to hold, the carry-all eventually, down the road. So, um, okay. All right, manage this to disable close automatically. And disable this to close automatically. And they'll just stay open all the time. Alright, this should be empty. It is. And put that plastone in there. I don't want that on me. I don't know why I'm boosting. I'm just wasting my booster right now and my fuel. Just glide. Alright, so I'm gonna need stuff from here. And some stuff from there too. But first, let's build pentashield. What do I need for pentashield? I need 2 steel ingots, 6 calibrated servoc. I have no steel ingots. Are you kidding me? Cobalt paste. I have no steel ingots. Wow. Let's see if I can build some steel ingots real quick. What am I missing? Iron. And water. Just water. Okay. How do I have no water? Like none? What the heck? Deposit some water real quick just so I can make a couple iron ingots. Something just crashed. Crashing. Alright, steel. Alright, so now I can make a better shield. Yay! Let me make sure I get the servoxes. Sure. These things right here. Oh, I'm watching the wrong side. Why is this such a problem? I don't understand. Heck no, buddy. We're not leaving the spice behind. Heck no. I only ever have time to get two before he comes. And Deep Desert, man, it's easy. You get all three. No problem. But in Haga, man, he always breaches, like, when I'm trying to get to the other door. Anyway. Alright, we need... I've got the steel on me, right? Yeah. So we need... What's in here? To go in there. Poof. We're gonna need that. I might have to organize later. I'm gonna have to build another... I'm gonna have to build another generator. I had batteries on me. Cool. I had a few. I don't know where they came from, but... Alright. Just everything, I guess. And then... I hate how it gets hung up all the time when you're trying to like spam, put everything in there. Alright, so... Put Put this wall back up. I'm gonna get some battery, some fuel cells real quick. Alrighty. Come on, close the stupid menu. Alright. Is that not activated? That's activated, okay. It's hard to see because the sun is right on it. But yeah, okay, I can tell it's there. I think it's there. It looks like it's there. So I'm gonna end up deleting this base and I'll use the slot to create a advanced subfief in the deep desert. Which I shouldn't have to pay for because I'll be deleting it every week. Wait, what? There was still stuff in there? Oh, weird. Is this full? This isn't full. Why did stuff drop? I did take all. That's so strange. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I thought so. Here. Alright, it's definitely not gonna hold that. Yeah. Oh, it's 2020. Okay, I see. That sucks. Let me see here. Can I take anything? I was already on volume. I can take that. Maybe the carbon, yeah. Can I hold the granite? Yep. So I can at least take some of this, but not much, because, yeah. No. I guess so. Alright. Ooh. I'm not gonna do my whole base, just FYI. I just wanted to get um my storage containers moved over. Uh, so that the only thing I'll have to worry about is like my stuff. My stuff. Very technical. Can I build another one of these? Oh, I can. Nice. So make it a little bit easier, I think. Being able to go ahead and build one instead of having to tear one down. So what we can go ahead and do is transfer like just the ore. All the granite, iron, jasmium, aetheryte into one of these. Oh gosh, I was already in that one. Shoot. That sucks. Yeah, this is mixed though. So let's do the granite for sure. The iron, granite, grass, carbon, sand, metal. Let's see, granite, carbon, just everything out of here. Put the plastinium in there. I said I wasn't going to do this, but here we are. I don't want to get too disorganized because then I have to fix it. So if I can go ahead and get some stuff kind of organized, it won't be as big of a pain later on. Alright, let's go. What do we got in here? Alright, let's take out. Oops. The sand. Honestly, this spice shouldn't be in here either. It should have its own container, but that I can deal with later. This can be this stuff. Put all that in there. Alright. So basically I have what I wanted done, which is I've got a safe place for my ornithopter. I have a water sealed box that I can put all my stuff in. So everything should fit in here pretty well. I might have to build like another floor for some stuff, but that's fine. Um, my power needs, I'll have to make room for that eventually, but for now, I just want to get everything transferred over here, and then I'll worry about like rebuilding power sources and fabricators and all that stuff later. But for now, I just need to get everything in storage boxes. But again, I'm not going to worry about that right now because I want to get out there and help Sushi. But I am going to take a small break. I'll be back in a little bit. Okie dokie. Alright. We gotta see if we got any messages. Good morning, and yeah, same life. I didn't think about this at all. Yeah. I feel you. Oops. I guess I need to hit that edge. Yeah. Alright, is there anything in here? Should have checked first, right? Alright. What do I do? Do I want to grab one more load? It'd be several loads, to be honest. But, so I'll ask him if he needs any help. Kind of go from there, I guess. If he needs help, I can help him out. But man, he ate that thing fast, didn't he? It's already gone. Holy smokes. I don't know how long they stick around in the deep desert. Longer than that, I would think. Don't hit me. Come on. There we go. I need to build another one of these. I want to put my spice stuff in there. Keep it separate. Just making sure none of my inventory can be put away. I probably should dump some of this stuff, to be honest. Just like throw all my ammo in there. I think that's the helmet he gave me. I don't remember now. Anyway, empty, empty. Alright. You know, I have no water in my base, so I can actually tear down all my water storage and bring it over if I want. I know I said I wasn't gonna get too crazy, but he didn't. Did he reply? No. Is he even on? Yeah, he's still on. This container is gonna be the one that's like the hardest to get everything over because there's so much stuff in here. And while I can take some of it, I can't take very much. I don't think that guy's playing anymore, and that base is gonna fall apart. And I like that ramp that's on there. I love going off that ramp. So much fun. Oh, I hit the bottom anyway. I was trying to get all like smooth. Is it here? No. There's my components. Okay. Come on. Why does it do that? So annoying. Do 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 do. So la 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 la. All right, can I get it? Can I get it? I can get it! Yay. Hopefully I can get this too. Why you do this to me, game? Why? Why? Why you do this? Alright, we'll take those. Put those. I should be able to grab that. Yep. Okay. So do I have any water? I got 3,000 milliliters. Fill up my containers. Now I got no water. It always gets stuck somewhere. It won't just go. It's annoying. Oop, making sure. That's a lot of duraluminum, man. Put those in there too. Alright, I got nothing in there. Got no water. Let's break all this down. Throw it in here. Alright, what are we breaking down here? I guess everything? Uh, Actually, what I should do is... Oh, I can't build this. What? Alright, no, this. How can I not build that? Probably because I'm full of other stuff like duraluminum, silicon block, steel. Alright, No matching item. Sounds like a storm is brewing. Yep. So I gotta delete some stuff. All right. Probably don't need that. That. Uh. Ooh, that I want all that too. Get rid of that. Spark sword. Get rid of that. Come on, scroll. I have a scout thruster Mark 5. I need to put that on my thing. Shishaki's bite? What is this? I don't know, I'm deleting that. Handheld life scanner? Eh. Just throw the stuff in there. It's getting a little bit more complicated now with undoing stuff. Alright, we're gonna put all this stuff in here. That Buoyant Reaper, I can delete that. I don't recall that showing up. And I wish it wouldn't do that. It's annoying. Alright. Recycle. 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 Oh, what? Why can't I delete this? Huh. Weird. Like, why can't you delete that? That's strange, isn't it? Very weird. Hmm. Drop that. No point in keeping that. I can't repair that because there's no thing for it anyway. Nope, those are still in there. Where's the other one? I think I have three of these. Yeah, there it is. Throw it in there. Wait, what's in here? Oh, batteries. Alright, this is all stuff I don't want to break down. What's the Orno look like? Full. Alright. to make one of these, I think. For all of this junk. I've got silicone block can go in here. Uh, Components. Ores. The metal can go in there. The spice can go in here. I might need to build something for the batteries. Just throw them in there for now and then spread them out. My wind turbines are full, like they're all full of fuel. In fact, I need to shut them down because they're running, and the only thing I'm powering is the penta shield right now. Let's see. Yeah, 176 power. I just need two. Why can't I demolish this? Weird. Was a
Fine. Well done.
I'm just taking down my wind turbines. I need to keep two up for now.
Okay, and then it doubles when you get there.
Watch out for that ship. We get it all? Yep, okay. So yeah, I got almost everything tore down here. I just have schematics and fuel cells, and then some
Oh,
random.
do you have any more? Do you have any more fuel? Like large fuel? I need some large fuel.
I don't have large fuel. I just have the low grade.
I'll be. Mind if I take stack 500?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. I got
I'll
lots of
bust up
those.
the base and take it with us.
I got lots of those. You can
Yeah, you do.
take a few
Get that.
stacks.
I only need 1,000.
What's up?
That's crazy. Yes, that's cool.
I gotta take these down too, but I don't
Oh
have
wow.
I don't have space for
Oh
these yet.
yeah. Good stuff, man. Look at you go. Fuck yeah.
Let's see what I got. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of parts for vehicles. This is gonna be a pain too because I have all these vehicle parts.
Why so? How so?
That's just it's probably gonna be like two loads.
Which ones are gonna take?
All of it. It's all gotta go.
All your view? Oh, all of it. Okay, I'll put it in the helicopter.
Yeah. And mine's full right now, so I'll build a crate over there for all that. But
Okay.
this is so I can build more vehicles if I need to give them to the lands rad. I'm gonna go over
So
there.
you get a mine because oh you want me to bring the vehicle to your spot?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, I'll bring it. Okay. I put it into the ornithopter. I'll just follow you.
All right. I'll have to come back for the rest because I'm loaded up already.
Oh, you have another vehicle you want to bring? Dang. Might have room for one more vehicle, maybe.
All right.
Do you remember which one it's called or what?
I took off. Sorry. I'm on a pace right now and I don't want to slow down. Uh, let's
Oh, it's right
see.
in here. Oh yeah, look at this, dude. Whoa, that's cool.
I'm gonna put we'll put the vehicle parts in this crate over here in the corner.
Oh yeah, this place is cool. Hell yeah.
This is just temporary, so I have somewhere to put stuff.
Hell no, this one's actually. I think this one's a lot more better. Just for the simple layout. You don't have to get air for your ornithopter, and you can just take off and go. And then on top of that, you have a view of where the spice is. This is way better space, and they have all the windows.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like this one a whole lot more. My personal. I really do. I'm a huge fan of
Put the
this place.
vehicle parts in this crate right here,
Oh, yeah, Bill. Gotcha.
and let me build one more of these for fuel.
all your stuff in DD? Wow.
Yeah, I want to get it to where I have a crate that's just DD stuff, so all I have to do is dump it into the
Yeah.
ornithopter, and I and don't have to worry about going back and forth between 50 different crates.
Yeah. I know that one too, bro.
Oh
Especially when you
right,
get the master
I
crate
need
with
to
a lot of
unload my
spots.
ornithopter.
We'll get some more fuel. I'll be back.
All right, let's see here. What do I got? Spice. I need to label these. I'm gonna get so confused. All right, where's the? Okay, those can go in there. Do I not have any cobalt? Wait. Oh, there is some cobalt in here. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to make some more cobalt, man. Dang. And that was everything, right? Ornithopter. Yep, that's everything. I wonder why there's a breach over there. Weird. Oh, he's probably eating his shit. That's probably what's going on. I need to leave two of these up. And they need to make it to where you can access your storage from the side. I mean, it technically it is right there. All right, that'll keep my base powered. Oops. Not ready to get in yet. All right, let's get the cisterns out of here first. I thought he grabbed. Oh, okay, he grabbed them from here. Okay. Oh, there was silicone in there already. Derp. Now I can destroy this. And let's get rid of this fabricator. This doesn't have a storage, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Get rid of this penishield. Don't need that no more. Um, oof. I forgot. Still have a lot of components. Oh wow, that was everything. Did I just accidentally put stuff in here? Oh, I'm not. Alright, fill me up. Fill me up! Alright, we got fuel cells and then tons of schematics. And this is empty. Yep. Alright. He's like, this face is so much better. And I'm like, what? It's just a box. I mean, it is a simplistic design, and but I don't like simple. Not that simple. Do 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 do. Ornithopter part. Alright, let's go down the line here. Cobalt, cobalt, silicone, silicone. Oh my goodness, this thing's full. It's because of that titanium. It's because of the titanium. I'm gonna have to make another crate just for that. Oops, that's full now. Dang, I need another crate for metals too. Golly. I'll try and split those up a little bit more. Alright, what was it? This is metal. This is the titanium ore. That stuff is heavy. In fact, these fibers should go in there too. Maybe. No, they're fine. Okay. I'm empty, and the Orny is empty too. Yep. I'm tempted to just go through and learn all my schematics. I don't think the ones that are in there are worth anything. I mean, some of them are, but I should learn everything at least one. Like, if I don't know something, I should learn it. Is what I'm trying to get at. If I don't know it, I should learn it. And I wish it would tell you like if you have one learned, and also if you have, because there's a difference between learning one and having one in reserve. So if we come here, this means you've learned one, but you don't have any permits. And this I have a permit for. And I'm pretty sure everything is either one or zero. So except for the except for the poison mists, I have four of those. But no, I mean those don't sell. So I've got the forged chest piece, executor's helmet. So let me take all these. Did I get them all? Cool. And I don't think I have Pardo's hood learned. I don't. Oh, that's Villari's still suit. But I don't have that either. I don't think I have the soft step boots learned either. Forge helmet. I don't have the forge helmet learned. Just the chest piece. Okay. Wait, I have those. No, I don't have these. I gave him the recipe for those, so he can make them for me. Do I have this researched? Is that? No, I don't. But I have two of these, so I can research one. Steady boost mark 5. I don't have that learned. Okay, that's 5. And I don't have it learned anyway. So go ahead and research that. You know what sucks? I'm doing all this right now, and I'm gonna get rid of this character eventually. It's gonna suck when I do it too, because I'm gonna be like, man, I've learned a lot with this character. But I mean, unless they allow you to change your name, I want my other character. If they'll let you change your name when you do a character transfer, Well, I mean, if they ever let you change your character's name, I would change my character's name, and then I could change my character to look like my other character, and then I would probably be okay with. Uh, I got one of those. I got one of those, and I think I have the Betty thingy. It's tier 5, right? Because that's Shadam's. Uh, oh, I've never learned it. Interesting. He gave me one of these, and I think I've tried selling them, or I just have a few of them. I don't know. Anyway, that's empty. Alright, we'll take all these. Oh, there's a bunch in here. Oh my gosh. All right. Buoyant Reaper Mark IV. I've got the Mark III, but I don't have the Mark IV learned. So I can research one of those. I've definitely done that before. I've got that. I got a Mark III and a Mark IV. I've got the Mark III for sure. And I have the Mark IV. I don't have a permit. I do have a permit for the Mark IV. Cool. So, anyway. Desert Dasher. That's iron. Desert Dasher. Iron. Don't have that learned. Desert Garb, Desert Garb. I have 3 Desert Garbs. Oh my gosh. Executor's Pants. I do have the pants, okay. And Hajra Leader John Mark 6. Nope. Handheld Life Scanner Mark 3. So there's steel. I don't have that learned. House Burst Drill Shot. I don't think I have that. I do not. Idaho Soft Stuff Boots. These are aluminium. I've never researched it. Okay. And these are good to have. Where are they? They're there. Karax helmet, Karax pants. Wait, what tier are those? Steel. Karax helmet, Karax pants. Got Kells, but I don't have Karax. Long shot and the aluminium. Don't have that one. Marqueb's boots under aluminium. Don't have those. I don't have anything. Marqueb learned. Pipe cleaner. Another poison mist. I'll just hold on to that one. Rattler boost module Mark 5. I've got one of those, I know for sure. I've got that for sure. Shock sword, spark sword. So steel and aluminium. So shock sword, I got that, and I don't have the aluminium variant learned. Alright, so Syndicate helmet under Duraluminium. I don't have that learned. Forge, I have that learned. The Tapper under Steel. I was thinking I had that learned, but doesn't look like it. And Way of the Fighter under Aluminium. Alright, all of these I can sell. Alright. Albatross wings marked 5 and 6. I'll just learn both. Bashar's Command. I have not learned that. Advanced Suspensor Jacket is under Duraluminium. I have not learned that. Bigger Buggy Boot 6. Bigger Buggy Boot 4. I have not learned either of those, it looks like. So we'll learn both. Man, I got a lot of these. 2 Mark 3s and a Mark 4, okay. A lot of Desert Garb. 3 Desert Garbs. Executor's Pants. Jolt Sword I have. Knight Rider Sam Boost. Mark 6. Which I'm pretty sure. Yep, got that one. More Poison Mists. Sandflies, I got that. This is Saturnine Stillsuit Gloves. Please stop on research, please. It just wants to go past it every time. Was Saturnine... Okay, that's... Okay. So I've got those. Shadam's Ladder, I've got that. The Shock Sword, I have that. Okay, Storm Rider Boost Module Mark 6. I've got 2 of those. Storm Rider Boost Module. I can learn one. Those. And then Emperor's Wings Mark 5. Emperor's Wings Mark 5, I'll learn that. The Forge, the Forge. Gloves, helmet, chest. Gloves, I don't know. And then the Tapper. That one I just learned, like, didn't I? Steel, 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 steel. Yep. Alright, I think that's everything. The rest of this I can sell. Is that every bit of it? Every bit of it. Look at that, buddy. Look at them apples, buddy. Alright, we got that cleared out. Oof. Alright, got that cleared out. Ah, dang it. Alright, backpack. Alright, now I'm full. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bada. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Why did the silicone go in there? There we go. Like, hold on a second here now, buddy. What's the deal here? Alright, we're gonna make another one of these for blueprints, schemas. And these I can all sell. Maybe. So some of this stuff is just like, there's so much of it on the market because everybody in the server is somewhat active and they just flood the market with every little thing they pick up in these dungeons. Let's see. Aluminium. What was I putting in this one? Oh, just whatever. I've only got like few slots in here. There's not a lot to go in there, but I almost feel like I need to start making a, yeah. Alright, is the ornithopter empty? No. I thought he was gonna come back and help me. I guess he had to go do something. Got sidetracked. I mean, I kind of prefer doing it on my own just because I know where I want stuff and all that fun thing, all that. So this is not all gonna fit in there, is it? It might. Yeah, it did. All right. Deleting all these lights because it'll create little boxes everywhere with materials that aren't the same as the rest of the base. And then I won't be able to carry this stuff, which is just salvage metal. I don't really care about salvage metal, but I have to have it. Oh, you know what I did? Yep. I deleted all the boxes. Shouldn't have done that so that I can actually transfer this stuff to the ornithopter. Oh, I still have all the parts. Crap. Oh, okay. I was able to dig all that. I'll leave that one there. Uh, Dang, it's 11:33 already. That's crazy. Oh man. Sandstorm. Alright, let's go here. Throw all that in there. Delete that one. Because I have one downstairs I can still use. I'm not ready to destroy those yet. Is there, I was gonna say, is there even a warning for that sandstorm? It went north of me, so. Come and gone already. Come and gone. I don't see Sushi anymore. Either he went to the DD or. Yeah, I think he went DD. He could be AFK. But he probably went to the deep desert. Maybe that's why it turns yellow. Say they're online, but they're in the deep desert. I don't know. Alright, what do I got on me? I got all the vehicle parts and fuels. Okay. Mostly. This was not my plan for today, to be honest. I still want to do Next Fest stuff. But, yeah. Is it there? Or is it there? It's there. Okay. Alright, what's in the Orny? Fuel. Oh. Silicon. Put that in there. Let's see, what's in here? Oh. Spice. Fuel. Put this copper in here. And I have to build another box. I do. Gotta build another one for all the fuel cells. It's good that I'm doing this though, because I wanted to eventually have nothing but these large chests. Take all. Oh, I wish that worked the opposite direction. Alright. Man, I think I'm almost. I think I'm there. I might be there. I might be there. I think we can tear down. I think we might be able to tear down this base. Well, if we're gonna tear it down, I need to come out here. Does this thing have fuel? No, I'm just gonna take it apart. Um, let's demolish this wall because it's got aluminium. Let's go ahead and tear these two down. I won't have power. Oh, why didn't I pick these up? What? Okay, it's kind of weird. Oh, that cobalt, it weighs a lot. Man, you son of a... You just had to come right now, jerk. Stupid searchlight mother effer. Move on so I can tear my base down and not get attacked by you. Oh, right, I had that little decorative bit out there. I forgot all about that little decorative bit. Is my entire base being held up by this stair? Dude. Well, these two walls and the stairs, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to move some stuff in here because I'm about to get overloaded fast. Alright, we'll break this here. Oh, we have these pillars too. That's holding it up. Yep, there it goes. Boom. And that's how you get rid of a base. Real fast. Why are you acting like that? Why are you acting like that? You need to go outside? You need to go potty? Alright, you can go potty. You need to learn to go down the stairs. I don't understand why she doesn't like sometimes animals can learn from other animals, but my younger dog is not learning from my older dog how to go down the stairs. I'm gonna have to teach her myself. So I had to teach her how to go upstairs, but she didn't figure out how to go downstairs. Alright, let's look around and see if there's any loot boxes. There shouldn't be. I think we're good. Alright, so now... Um, delete this. I hope I can take this apart. This thing might not survive taking this apart. Man, it just barely survived it. I got a booster module on that one. It's not going to survive taking apart these bikes, though. See, this has fuel on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Alright, I could just drive these over there. Well, I have an idea. I'll fly my scout back and just pick up one of the bikes and then in the thing fly back and grab the other one. Alright, where's all my granite and plastone? Which box was I putting that in? Oh, here we go. Here we go, right here. Alright, so now I'm empty. Ornithopter's empty. Dude, put the thing away. I really don't need sand bikes, to be honest. But I like driving it around sometimes, so. And then the other sand bike was just because I did a I did a dungeon and I got an entire sand bike. Having smoke. Man, I wouldn't have taken it for a smoker. Smoking's bad for you folks. Don't do it. Speaking of smoke, I can smell smoke. I hate that, man. Like, I've got to redo the seals on my doors and windows. I think it's just my doors, to be honest. My back door has a really bad seal, and my front door is not great. I'm gonna check on this base real quick. Yeah, this dude's not playing anymore. Sucks, man. What really sucks is you're not gonna be able to loot this base because he probably has his um. He was running off of just regular generators. This guy wasn't very far along, man. Oh, he had one of these. Basic spice refinery. Here it is right here. Wee woo. So this tile, that tile, all have to break before this will start taking damage. You know, it sucks because like your inclination is to protect that thing, but as long as you have power, it's protected. It's not going to take damage. Uh, it's just regular Fremen death cells. Yeah, this guy didn't make it very far. He's got medium ore refineries though, two of them. So he's what? Aluminium is where he's at. Well, he's got a chemical thing, a medium chemical thingy. So he was on the right track. He's got a medium chemical thingy and he has a basic spice refinery. So he was probably getting to the point where he was like making excursions into the deep desert. Oh, he had a vertical and horizontal finish shield. So I guess he just had a finish shield right here on the edge, and then a vertical right there. It's an interesting design choice. But yeah, I mean, like, all this stuff is gonna break and turn into little loot boxes, which will disappear after a few minutes, and you're not gonna be able to get. Oh my gosh, look at all this power down here. Clever use of space though, just a single floor, just fill it up with generators. That's what I would do. And these medium cisterns. I say it's what I would do. It's literally what I've done with my other character. My basement. I have a basement level that's just one floor high on my other character's base, and it's full of medium cisterns. And it had power generators, but I went to wind turbines. But yeah, all this stuff is gonna break and get lost before that thing ever comes down. And Sushi told me something last night I did not know. The heck? That was weird. Which is if that thing breaks, I thought you had to put a if your subfief breaks, I thought you had to put down a subfief in order to kind of loot people's stuff. But you can just pull out your construction tool and start deleting their stuff. And I had no idea that you can do that until he told me about that. I was like, that is actually kind of cool. Like in Conan, you would just go up to it, hold down a button, and it brings up a little menu, and you can just demolish stuff when it's at the point where it can be demolished. Alright, we're done. Took a couple hours, but that's the reason why I did that, is because I was like, oh wait, I need to build a DD base, but I can't build the DD base because I have 3 subfiefs built. So that'll work. Oh, I feel accomplished now. That's good. Um, I'm glad I got that done. It's a weight off getting that done, getting this set up. What's crazy is I have all of my stuff in here, but I only have 2 generators because I don't have anything built. Which is pretty cool if you think about it. You can just delete everything that uses power, and you can keep your base running on minimum power for a very long time. I see you peed on the porch because you can't go downstairs by yourself. So you could take, if you think you're going to take a break, but you want to come back to the game within 20 days, or at least hop on uh, within 20 days and just throw some more fuel cells in your generators, you can just tear everything apart, put it into crates, make sure you just have a basic structure like I do, basically a warehouse to hold everything, and then uh, just store it, and then log in once every 20 days. Put some fuel cells in your 2 generators that you need to hold a Pentashield up. I mean, you don't even have to have a Pentashield if you don't want to. You could put a roof instead. And I do this in the or in the shale area where I just have a covering for my ornithopter, and as long as it says it's covered by the base, um, you don't have to have a Pentashield. You just have to have it covered so that sandstorms don't do damage to it when they come over. And that's it. That's all you gotta do. Easy peasy, man. I really like that about this game versus Conan. There's some things I like about Conan's building and the way it all works versus this game, but I think this game is definitely a step in the right direction as far as like preserving your base for a long period of time if you choose to take a break. And I mean, some people are just quitting because they say there's no end game, and it's like, well, I mean, it's a survival game. I don't understand why people think that a survival game is supposed to have something beyond, you know, just surviving. I think it's a poor survival game in that they could have done better because they didn't lean into the survival aspect of it as much as some survival games do. It's more of a casual survival, kind of like Conan became. I think Conan was a little bit more hardcore, and then they changed it over the years to be less hardcore survival. But yeah, I mean, because you need to eat in Conan and drink, and you don't have to eat in this, which is weird. It's like you have water, which is really, really important to your survival, but then you don't have to eat? Like, why not? You can make food, but it's all spice food. Like, I don't know, it's weird. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know how Funcom got the rights to make Dune. And it just seems like they didn't know what they wanted to make. They just took assets from Conan, which clearly, I mean, I was playing last night, and my wife just was like, that rock formation looks like it's from Conan. And I was like, well, it probably is. They probably took assets, and this is obvious that they have done this, but they probably took, even going so far as to just take rock formations from Conan, slapped them into UE5, maybe, updated the resolutions and textures on them a little bit, but like the formations are probably just straight from Conan. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff in this game that looks like it's just straight from Conan, and they just threw it into a Dune skin. Sometimes, other times it just doesn't seem like they bothered reskinning it at all. And and there you go. You've got a game. It's like you can climb like you can in Conan. You have a stamina meter. It's the journey steps that's straight from Conan. Like all this is Conan with Dune paint on it, and with some improvements over Conan, but there are fundamental issues in this game that were fundamental issues in Conan. One of those reasons for it being a fundamental issue is it's Unreal, and Unreal has its issues that are in everything, and the fact that they made Conan in Unreal 4 and basically just transferred it over to Unreal 5 and put Dune paint on it means that it basically has the same fundamental issues that Conan has. So if there are things about Conan that you don't like, it's probably going to be the same issues you have with this game. And I find that being the case. Where the things that kind of took me off about Conan, which I loved Conan, but Funcom is the problem. Funcom has always been the problem. They have no clear direction on what they want to do, and they listen to the community when they shouldn't, and very rarely listen to the community when they should. Like, because the community is split between PvP and PvE on Conan. And the same thing is happening with this game, where the PvE players are like, hey, why are we being locked out of tier 6 stuff without having to go into PvP areas and engage in PvP when we don't want to do that? And it was the same thing with Conan. The difference is that Conan eventually got PvE servers, so you could just have the PvE aspect, and I don't want them to do that with this game. I want them to keep the PvP. I like how they have it to where there are areas that have PvP and areas that don't, but then you kind of have this problem where the PvE people are just going to ignore the PvP areas, and PvPers are going to complain that there's not enough people doing PvP because everybody's avoiding the PvP areas, and it's like, yeah, but they don't want to do PvP anyway. So you're complaining about people who don't want to do PvP not doing PvP. And the fundamental issue is that Funcom put PvP in this game. That's the problem. They just shouldn't have done it. You either go completely PvP and you say, too bad, so sad, PvE community, this is not a PvE game. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to find another game to play. Go play Fallout 76, where the PvP in that game shouldn't exist at all. It never should have, because I don't think anyone who was a fan of Fallout wanted PvP in a Fallout game ever. Just being real. I know that it has a PvP following in it, but seriously, nobody wanted that. Nobody wanted that. Todd Howard was literally the only person that thought that was a good idea, and it's the only reason why it's in that game. But anyway, so yeah, it's just one of those things where Funcom was like, "Oh, we put PvP in this game, and we made it like crucial to the end game, quote unquote," and didn't realize that most of the people that were going to come to this game were people who played Conan, and the only people who still play Conan don't PvP because it died with the Isle of Sipta, because they released the Isle of Sipta, which was very PvP focused, and most people just didn't care. They didn't want to play it. And then of course Isle of Sipta ended up being like a hot mess of buggy garbage. Surprise, surprise! There, freaking Funcom making a buggy mess of a game, and or game mode, I guess. And then they basically just stopped updating it. Like I can't even play Isle of Sipta; it has so many issues. I bought it not realizing it had these issues, and like I played it for a little while and was like, I can't even play this, man. Like it's just unplayable. And as far as I know, they never fixed it. They just basically gave up on Isle of Sipta, which was like a $30-$40 expansion to the game that was basically, like, no exaggeration, stealing money from its player base because they didn't fix it and they basically just said F you. It it is what it is. Nobody's playing it anyway, so and then they go and they sell themselves to Tencent and then turn around and put a battle pass in the game, and it was just like, oh my god. I mean, God forbid they do that to this game, but it's in its future. Guarantee it's in its future. If they can get a resurgence with the console players, in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if when this goes to console, there is a battle pass implemented on day one. Wouldn't shock me at all because it's Funcom. So it is what it is. I hate it. I hate that this game has grabbed a hold of me so hard, but at the end of the day, Funcom is in charge of it, and they'll kill it. They will destroy this game. I mean, I would love to be hopeful that they will somehow um, be able to turn it around, but I mean, I've been there. I've got like over 2,000 hours in Conan, and I know that you know it's not gonna happen. I bought this game on sale for $40, and I've gotten my money's worth. I literally could just take everything that's in my storages right now, bank it, turn this game off, and I would be fine. Alright, I'm gonna get some lunch, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm back. Ooh, I decided to have some dessert and do dishes too, so it took me a little bit longer than I had originally planned on there. So that's why I was been gone so long. So now what do I do? I got everything moved. I wonder if I can actually stake this now that I think about it. Can you stake in the air? I guess there wouldn't be any reason not to. Or why you wouldn't be able to. Because I wanted to stake like one out, I think. Am I at the bottom of this? Yeah, I am. So I do need to stake down. If I'm gonna make the eagle bigger, or even lower it, make it bigger and lower it is what I think I was planning on doing. I need to do something in settings that I should have done. Sprint lock toggle. There we go. Wait, what was this? Doesn't that do the same thing? Holster the equipped weapon by pressing the dedicated holstering input. I mean, on controller, that's the same thing. Off. Holster the equipped weapon by pressing the same shortcut and or radio. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Anyway. Hmm. Let's try that real quick. So instead of pressing and holding it, I have to press it twice. And then press it again to stop. I might actually like that better. What does that mean if I'm already in the air? Okay, I just press it. Okay. I might have to get used to that, but I like that better because there are times where my suspensor comes on and I don't want it to come on. $272 versus. Oh yeah, that was way better. I think it's really low. I'm gonna go up to Sushi's base. Actually, I think I can go this way. What would be faster, I wonder? Probably this way. Oh, I don't have any fuel. Crap. He probably has some extra fuel. Go to the middle. I'm not sure where he built. He usually sticks to the middle though. I had a piece of pie and it was delicious. Yeah, my five fingers is about to break. I know. Oh, he's way out there. I hope I can make it. I don't have a lot of fuel. Maybe I should have turned around and got more. I didn't think he was going to be building way out here, though. Hopefully that's him. Wait, what was that? Man, what is that? Oh, it's a cave, my bad. Jeez. It didn't look like the cave symbol for a second. Dude, people are sending private gold messages now? What? I didn't think they could do that. Wow. I didn't know they could do that. That's crazy. I mean, they can spam chat. I've been in like, I was in Harco or Arakeen. I think it was in Arakeen, and I've only ever blocked one person from chat before, and it was someone spamming the chat to sell Solaris, which I think their uh, internal stuff is actually pretty quick about getting rid of those people. Is that a plume? That looks kind of like a plume out there. Okay, they both out there. Getting low, getting low. Need some altitude. I am not paying attention if I've been going past crash ships. I have no idea. I also don't know if they're going to be doing crash ships much. Uh, 'Cause I think last week it was just kind of like on blast. There's everywhere. Is that really the path I've been taking? Okay, I went in the middle and he's like, where are we at? Okay, we're in 8. Okay, so he's closer to the right side. Oops, what the heck? Oh, that's spice. Huh. Someone's been at that one. Oh, what is this? Look at this. Look at this little base he's got going on here, spanning this gap.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like this right here, each of these are 1,000 spice knowledge. I only gave you 100. Each of these are like 1,000, and then it's like it's a shit ton. God, like,
Wait, am I in here? Yeah, I'm in here.
silicon 546 silicon, 200
What's
complex machineries.
up?
What's up, guy? How's it going, man?
Hey, you got a fuel cell by any chance?
Yeah, I got you.
I knew you would.
I got some.
Running on fumes coming out here.
Oh no. dude.
And I
Trying to
don't know
see.
where I put my fuel cells. I have no clue where my fuel cells are at
Yeah.
my base. Oh
I just
yeah.
made a couple more today.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah, Kyle. That is so cool. Just in case you need some. That's why I have a lot of schematics. I just turn around and gather them, and I should probably be mine. Yeah, but I don't blame you though, because honestly, I wish I could do that. But I had to spend most of my time building this all morning just to even get this done. So it's not too bad, not too bad, but
I
yeah.
like how you have spanned the gap between these two spires on this mountain.
Pillars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, dude, this is perfect. And then the reason why I chose this spot too is because early in the morning when I came out here, I was like, everybody's moving to the left side. Everybody's trying to convince me to go to the left side. Something told me to go to the right side, so I did, right? And over here, if you look out the window, I don't know if I can tag it. Over there, I can't tag it, but the spice always pops up over there, and over there.
Yeah,
All
I passed one
three
on the way
of
in.
them.
Did
There's
you get
so
that one?
many now.
Because it looked like someone had got it.
If it's a messy one, yes, because I was
Yeah.
being attacked by two worms.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
gotcha.
probably me. I didn't mean
Yeah.
to do all that, but I was being attacked. I was like, I can't risk this. I'm out.
Fair enough.
But I didn't have any water, so I was like, fuck, I got this spice, but I don't got no water. So yeah, 100 of that spice melange takes 100,000 of the spice sand itself. So you have about 100,000. Honestly, it's not hard. It's just terrifying. All kind of hard. You have to keep it underneath 10, and you have to keep it above 8. To get the most sand when you yield.
It's
So I put two
really
in that
hard to
spice.
keep the speed of the sandcrawler under 10.
Yeah,
It's
100%.
really hard.
You also too want to upgrade your where is it? Your yielding when you're in vehicles. I think it's under plantologist. If you go to your right side, I think it's under. Oh yeah, sand color yield right there. Oh shoot, I didn't even upgrade that one yet, dude. I could have been yielding so much more this whole entire time. I gotta respect it. But see what I mean? I have it at 0%, right? I haven't even upgraded the yielding mine for the sand color, and I've already had at least 300,000 sand that I haven't processed that's sitting in that box over there. So if I would have just upgraded this, I probably would have had at least that 300 in less than 10 minutes easily. Maybe if I maxed it out. Yep. Dude, it's like not 300,000. My bad. I'm over exaggerating. But let me check.
Is this
Max
updated?
about per box is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 30, 50,
Where the loot cave at?
about 32 to 35. 35,000.
Oh man,
35,000. That's not.
you got like 3 loot caves right near you, man.
Yeah, but one of them is faulty. One of them doesn't give you loot.
Oh
It's
really?
weird.
Huh.
Yeah, the compactor. But I made this spike. So if you ever want to trade anything, if you really need anything, we could all start a bartering system. Because I think Minico has one on land, and he mines a lot of stuff too as well. So we could
Oops.
probably all like help each other out somehow.
You got a testing
Yeah, that
station
is
right
one of
near
mine.
you.
Hmm.
Oh, there's
And
two
then
in
you
the
got to use your
PvP.
vehicles here
Nice.
too as well.
Hopefully they're both are
Minico.
PvE. Hopefully they're both PvE and not one of them's like glitched PvP.
No, that would suck. I'm sorry. I felt bad the first time it happened when we did all that for nothing.
That's weird. When I click on the testing station on the map, it opens another link. Weird.
Yeah.
Doesn't normally do that. It's doing it with every
Well,
testing station.
yeah, like to be
Weird.
honest, I'm gonna switch those words around because I really want you to get yourself immersed, like just in this whole game. Like, you say you're not gonna use that, and I want to disagree with that. I want to be able to help you make that so you can use it and have fun. Like, dude, there's so much. Like, is there anything you want me to make for you, like a weapon, dude? I'll definitely make that for you and bring it back to you right now. I pretty much a lot of the items you need only ask. I got you. I just want to help everybody else so they can get to wherever they need to be and do their thing.
What is a
Oh
mega
yeah, yeah. Well,
stravidium
honestly,
cluster?
oh, the Stravidium, that's one I need to get too. I need a lot of that. If you can get Stravidium, I'll gladly trade you some spice for that. But I have a lot of spice things around me.
There is a
So D6 is
mega
fine.
stravidium cluster node like right north of here. It's in the PvP zone, but there's like 75 to 150 nodes.
Damn. We could take one vehicle out there, build it up out there, mine it, and then have somebody bring a assault ornithopter, load it
Yeah.
all up, and then mine it, and then load it all up, and then dip, and then break down the vehicle and dip, and then come back. Yeah, that could work. Hmm. Are you down? Let's see. What do you want to do? Do you want to hit up caves? Oh, we have three people. We could hit up like the new,
Why is it doing
what do you guys call them? Cave at D6 was a trick for finding that chest. Oh, probably on a ladder or something. And to also be honest, the wheelchair thing for the DLC, honestly, that thing is pretty fast. It's fun. I haven't built yet, but somebody let me ride theirs and build theirs, and it was without all the oh, it's a hidden cliff. That's cool. I actually want to see that. I actually want to see that D6, huh? Bodies. Keep forgetting. I keep leaving the game bodies, and I forgot. All right, let's go check out the cave.
What's that? What are we doing? We're going to caves?
It's gonna show us the cave.
Alright, there's one. Where's he going? Do you know which one he's going?
Nope. I'm not
Alright.
sure to be honest. But I got some extra fuel cells on us, just in case.
Alright.
Oh, maybe he's going back on actually.
I don't know what we're doing.
That makes sense. He's showing us. He's showing us. He said D6, right?
Yeah, D6. Tell me about it. I still got a Mark IV. Still rocking a Mark IV regular Scout Thopter. Although I think I upgraded my engine, maybe, or my booster. Maybe it's just my booster that I upgraded. I don't remember. We're going to D6, but there's one in E7. It's just inside the PvP zone. Oops, I overheated. Wasn't paying attention. It's like probably right there. Oops. Oh, there's another one in C7. I'm not sure which one doesn't have loot apparently. Oh, perfect. Right at 150. Why is this PvP? Oh. Dude, these people are all built in PvP. I mean, can't you just like destroy these bases?
You can,
Huh.
but I wouldn't do that. You're gonna start the hornet's nest. See, what did I get?
I mean, I wouldn't. I'm just saying, can't that happen?
Hell yeah, but I don't know. People, that's sketchy. I wouldn't do that. PvP is just too far out.
Ah.
Oh, Dirk. This is Dirk's base. No way. Let me see. Is this really Dirk? Where's he at? Dirk, where the hell are you, Dirk? Get your ass out here. In my non-PvP base. Yeah. They're funny, dude. Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Oh, okay. This one's outside of it.
Non-PvP base. Where's his non-PvP base? Oh yeah, these aren't PvP.
Okay, so why was I in a control point a moment ago? That's weird. Oh, I see. Okay. The control point's over there, and it like just barely reaches over here. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, right there. Yeah.
See, it says I'm still in it right here, and I'm just now going out of it. Weird.
Teammate, what the fuck? I'm not trying to buy some Solaris. Freaking hackers.
All right, where are we going?
People are rich.
C6 or 7? I mean
C6? Or
C7.
C7?
It's like right in the corner of B8.
Yeah.
It's C7, but it's in the corner of B8.
Yep. Let's go C7. Alright. Go.
What? How does this person change their text color? People are weird. Always trying to be different. Alright, so it's in C7, but the corner of B8. So, something right here somewhere. What the heck? Why am I like turning weird? So I should be following blue. I think I'm pretty close to it though. Oh, look at that.
Yep, stuck.
What?
It's stuck. Here's how it's like.
Oh, right, I have that body on me.
Don't walk in this corner. Whatever you do, do not walk in this corner. What the hell? Let's see how I break something. One second. Oh yeah, why not? Yes! Sorry, the unstuck me and pop up the top of everything. So, something fucking all off.
I keep forgetting I have to double tap now. Pardo's hood. Oh no, it's Valari's. Valari's. Did you get the bodies? You left the bodies? Why would you do that? Alright, we doing the thing? Testing station?
Yeah. Bad finger placement on keyboard, yeah. Just D7, let's go.
D7. Kinda right there. Spice. Spice is life. Where are we at? D8. Yeah, this is probably it right here, isn't it? Unless it's the next formation. No, it's right here. Where'd he go?
Yeah. Shoot. They're not surviving this.
Oh, I gotta plug my headset in. It's about to die.
Got plenty of time waiting for that.
Alright.
I was gonna take this to be bathroom break.
Man, it's getting warm in here. I have to put shorts on.
Be right back.
What? There we go. I was like, how did I not get the locks? Yeah, inside. Or I am anyway. I'm just an impatient person, that's all. Wait, why didn't I drop that? That was weird. I need you. Grenade out! chick is chasing me. Just blocking me. Oh gosh, there's 2 flamers over here. 3 and 4. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Everywhere I ran, there were flamers. Stupid flamers. None of these dudes want to drop bandages. I can't shoot. What's going on? Okay, that was weird. Man, they reload fast. Holy crap. Hey Sushi, you got some extra bandages? I'm bringing out. Oh, one more. One more round. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Ah! Got around the corner. Got it. Whoop. Done and dusted. Oh, we got some forge boots. I don't have those yet. I think that's a full suit now. Got a full suit of the forge set. GG, boys. D3. Sure. My battery pack is low. Sushi, you muted?
Oh, it was this whole time. Wow.
You got an extra battery pack on you by any chance?
Battery pack.
I know you sometimes carry extras, but
I usually do, but not
battery
usually.
battery pack.
Yeah.
Mine's low. It's like a quarter before it breaks.
Like a power pack MK5s.
Yeah, power pack. That's what it.
Yeah. All right. We'll make
Since I
a.
redid everything, I don't have all my extras on me anymore. I have like two extra
Gotcha. No, I
shield
don't have.
generators, but I don't have those on me either. But my shield's fine. It's just my
So
power pack.
we'll make a quick stop to our bases, and then we'll regroup at D2 then.
Nah, I can survive a one more.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So me too. Let's go.
I just have to be careful and not f around. Alright, so we're in 7. Just go straight, pretty much. That's a control point right there. Can't really do anything with those though right now. I don't think anything's been revealed. Yeah. Oh, lo, 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 lo. It's good to get these marked out early. That way I know where they are and can hit them up. Huh. Wings, huh? I don't like the wings. Like, for traveling long distances quickly, they're kind of nice, but I mean, D5. He changed chats, but changed what he was saying. That's fine. Oh, we have the same thing that we had last week. Repairs costs and refining times. Oh, wow. Or has it not reset? I guess we got the same thing. Cool. That we had last week. I thought those would rotate to where you couldn't like do the same thing 2 weeks in a row, but I guess that's not how that works. Hey, what are we in? We're in D4 and it's in D3. Huh. Probably the only people that are that do PvP on this server. This guy named Atreides of all things. Oh, is it here? Yeah, here it is. the heck? There's dudes down here already. Like, I'm not even in it yet, and they're already attacking me. Why did I heal? That's weird. I'm having trouble, like, shooting my gun. Like, it just won't shoot occasionally.
Oh, what the heck?
That's weird.
Oh,
Is it my
there's
controller? Give me a sec. It's like really freaking hot in my house for some reason.
Misses up on the heater.
Well, it's probably because I'm wearing sweatpants because it was freaking cold this morning.
South Louisiana. Oh, yeah. Every time I think about Louisiana, I think
Excuse me.
about the food. What I think about.
It didn't help that my fan was on low. Alright. Man, it's nice to have like a different style of testing station to go through. Jeez.
Oh yeah, no, this one is like one of. Okay, no, yeah, this is one of the harder ones. More tight sometimes.
Oh, we haven't even gotten in the door yet. Ooh, I'm lagging in here though. Look at this guy. Trying to snipe everybody. Haha.
Oh shit, okay, I remember this one. Be careful too, because some of them can get stuck down here, so don't bring the enemies like right here, because they'll get stuck in there and they'll progressively bit on them. I know it's like a weird.
I remember we did this one like a long time ago. Excuse me, game. Somebody is shooting the crap out of me. Dude, I'm lagging really bad in here. This is crazy.
Now, access denied. That's funny. But when you go through the red door, and look inward, it's green. Watch. Or invert the camera. It's crazy. Oh shit. Back. Same. I'll try to pick off their shield for you. Shit. Taking off their big shield. Left it. Go down.
There's somebody. Oh, okay. So is there somebody we missed? Oh, we're good.
Shit. Going on the Florida Crusade. No! Screwed. Here I lay. Here I rest. Oh my god. Why? Bro.
What?
Single health pack? What the hell? Guys suck. Good. There we go. Got you.
I need a shotgun. Those are nice.
They are, but it's hard to keep down the shield.
Well, I can bring down the shield
This
pretty
thing
easily.
takes 30 ammo. That's crazy.
So where do we go? Do we go down or up first? Oh,
We
we gotta go up first. It's been a minute since we did one like this.
Yeah, this one I think we haven't did since we first met, my guy.
Yeah.
It's like one of the beginning first ones we did.
And then we go over to the side.
And then we go to this side, yep. And then we go to the bottom afterwards.
Yeah. Ooh, I got wings for the assault ornithopter. Cool. See, where's the... Do we gotta go through here first? To get the ID? No, that's back to the beginning.
And we grab the purple key, right? And then we jump down.
Yeah, but where's the key?
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, is it over... Oh, hey, there's a door right here.
Oh, might be that one.
Oh, my backpack's full. I can't cut it.
There it is.
Got the intel. Yeah, but where's... Oh, there it is. Orange. Alright, now we can drop down. Alright, there's a box right here. There's a box over here. And that's it. Looks like.
Not bad.
Already.
Just closing everything out. It says now beginning round two.
Checkpoint reached.
Hey, jeez. All right. I'm gonna take a 15 and then I'll be back on.
Alright.
I'm gonna head to the spice base and just chill out over there.
Oh gosh. I pulled back too far. Man, I'm dropping like a brick. Well, if he didn't eat lunch, I'd imagine he is getting hungry. I think he's in the same time zone as I am. My teeth feel gross. I need to brush them. Probably that soda I drank. All these people just making boxes so they can squeeze their stuff in there. I mean, I don't blame them. It's deep desert. There's a little spice fields over there. I don't think I have my compactor on me. Nope, I don't. Rock carrier wing. Wait, is this for the? Oh, it's for the carry-all. It's full, man. I already got wings for the assault. So I wasn't like too happy about getting it because I was like, yeah, I've already got these. So yeah, I got a permission for. Well, I thought I had. I thought I had them. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm thinking of my other character. How am I so far off course here? The heck?
Thought I had the blueprint here. Turns out I had the. Oh, they are. Turns out I had the other rings.
Oh, I can't get in there.
Sword, rock carriers.
I can't get in.
So,
I
oh,
can't get
yeah,
in
that's
this
the ones.
door.
Oh, that is for the. That's for the room for everything else. That's gonna put more schematics and everything else in there. Or not schematics. Let me move this. Let me dismantle this. Shit. Just move mine. I'll just move mine.
Hmm. Guess I'm too close to the carry-on. I can't get out. There we go.
I don't have water here. Shit.
You ain't got no water.
I forgot that's what I was gonna do right before you guys showed up. I'm gonna go for a body run. Oh, I think I have one on me. Maybe a corpse. No, no, I don't have no corpse on me. What the hell? Screwed. I go run and get back.
This guy, he's like, I learned all the schemas, but if you have the mats, it's like, I don't know. Oh,
Damn. Oh, so you learned them already.
yeah.
Shit.
Uh,
Does he know what the material cost from?
nah, he has the wrong one. He said he had four
Oh
sets, and
wow.
it's not. You don't have four sets. I mean, if he has four
Six what
sets
is this?
of assault wings, then he would have what,
That'd be
24?
16. Oh yeah, assault. I forgot it's assault. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, assault is four. That's 8 each. Yeah, 24 definitely. Albatross, Scout. Yeah. Huh.
I'm just making sure. No, some people don't know what they're talking about, so.
I'm gonna try to look it up and see.
I don't really want to give him the carry-all wings, because does he have a carry-all?
Um, no, he doesn't, but he does have a lot of blueprints. Like honestly, he Kalak, I've seen his stash, dude. Dude has a lot of blueprints, but he's still in the beginning. He can't build any of it. So if you're more than willing to, he'll ask him about his blueprints. Let's go through them and see which one he'll be willing to trade you with. Because he has some pretty damn good ones, man.
Well, I only want assault wings, so. Which he
Assault
said
wings,
he would make
yeah,
them. He
yeah,
said he would make them. I just have to give him the mats, and it's like I don't know if I want to give you the mats for
yeah.
the wings, and then give him the carry-all uh, schematic. That doesn't seem fair.
Um,
And
yeah, I'm
you
I'm
have a
pretty sure this.
carry-all. I'd rather give you the carry-all wings.
Yeah, but I don't have any assault wings for you. Um, yeah. You know what's it called again? Let me ask the public, see if anybody else has them.
Nah, I don't want to
See
trade
what
with
it's
anybody
called.
else.
For sure.
Yeah,
I feel it.
I mean I'd rather just go
Yeah, because
buy them.
those
They're
are the
not
rock ones, right?
expensive.
Those are the rock ones.
Yeah, the rock ones. The rock ones go for a lot. Like I could sell them and turn around and buy assault wings.
Yeah, that's
But
what I
I
need. I need to get money because the freaking taxes are due. Son of a bitch. I need to do that. I need
but
to
yeah,
do
I've
that.
got albatross wings on
Damn it.
already learned. I thought I had the assault wings, but I don't. I've got two. I've got Mark 5 and Mark 6 albatross wings learned.
Yeah, the way that they do the permits is so interesting. They should like put a one right next to it so you can make sure that it's using one full set rather than four separate wings or 8 separate wings.
Well,
It's easy to
it
do.
makes sense for the wings, and that's the only one they do that for. What's weird is they use one for treads on vehicles, but yet every vehicle has multiple treads, so you're gonna have to have a permit for each tread. they should
Makes no
have
sense.
they should have changed it for the treads, but I'm okay with it saying four, because then it's for the scout, and if it says six, it's
You know
probably
it's for
for
the sword.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's for the default. Damn, I really wish I had those wings for you, dude. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Alright. Well,
Is
if
this
you want to be
four
right back, I'm gonna
wings?
go
Oh,
grab
it is
some.
four wings on the.
This, this is yeah, four in each.
So does mine say
Four.
8 on this thing? Oh, it does say 8. It'll look like a 6, but it says 8. Okay.
It looks like a six.
Well, it
That's
does.
funny.
It looks like a
Yeah,
6.
I believe that. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
The downside to playing on a TV is sometimes the resolution is really crappy when it comes to text.
Are you running through HDMI
Yeah, I got a
or deep cord?
1080p television I play on, which
Okay.
which is a limiting factor for my PC gaming because it's
Frame rate and everything else too.
Well, it doesn't affect the frame rate. It just affects the resolution. The resolution is it maxes out at 1080. So,
Oh no!
and the
So
refresh
if you
rate on the
stretch it,
TV is only 30 hertz. So,
my
it,
gosh.
I get ripping and tearing because the monitor, is got a really poor refresh rate.
Yeah, you're playing on frickin' 1080p.
Yeah.
Feel it.
So if I had a,
Damn.
there are some televisions that have higher refresh rates, though it's really hard to find a television that has a real refresh rate of 60 or more because a lot of them say they have 60, but it's actually 30 and then they
Mm.
use like some software to boost it.
Frame generation. Frame
Well, it's not
generation to
frame
have it
generation,
do that.
but it's just something that
There's
doesn't,
some copycat of some sort.
yeah, but it isn't a real 60 hertz refresh rate, which means for gaming specifically, it isn't going to be as good as a monitor. But I don't sit at a desk and play. I sit in a chair and I use my TV, and it's really expensive to get a monitor that could be big enough to do that.
Yeah.
Even TVs that are like equivalent to monitors, they're just really expensive.
Yeah, the Asus, I mean, monitor, it's small, it's rinky dinky, but it's not too bad. But Black Friday might go on sale. The ROG PGX, I think it's three something.
Yeah.
That's one I have, and it's not too bad. It's really not bad.
Yeah, but how big is it?
It's kind of small. It's small. It's like the size of my tower.
Right. So I'm like 10 feet
It's
away
like
from my
about.
TV. I have to have
Oh yeah, shit. You're
like
gonna
a
you're gonna
40
be
inch
sitting at
television.
least maybe
Right.
7 feet, 6 feet from it.
So if I was sitting at a desk, with a monitor right in front of me, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
Yeah.
But I also wouldn't be able to sit in my lazy boy and play games if I was doing that.
Which is also fun. Comfortable too as well.
Yeah, it's very comfortable.
I have so much back problems just by sitting straight in my chair. It's like, oh, what the hell? They said sit up straight and you won't have any back problems. They lied.
Well, it depends on how long you sit too, and the best chairs are
Yeah.
office chairs, not gaming chairs, because those are crap, and or chairs that are designed specifically for like chiropractic chairs, where
Yeah.
they're designed to really keep your
I need a
back
pinnacle chair,
supported.
like those beds.
Huh?
Some Tempur-Pedic chairs.
Yeah, yeah, they're really expensive though. Those are super expensive. Those are usually for people who already have back issues and they need something. You're talking like $1,000 or more for a chair,
Yeah,
and then
screw that. I'll be
yeah,
happy with my little rinky-dink.
yeah. And some office chairs are you know not much more than a gaming chair, but yet they're way better made. Because gaming chairs are like they're usually poor quality materials and they're poorly made, and then they just slap like like Razer Gaming or something like that on them, and they charge like a premium price
Yeah.
because it's a gaming chair, and it's like, yeah, but it's crap.
It has a label on it,
Yep.
branded.
hmm And like every streamer has one, man, and they all have like links to their affiliate, and it's like these are
Racer
bad.
GSX. Yeah.
But
Come with side speakers on it.
there
360 panels.
yeah there's a YouTube channel called Gamer Nexus or Gamers Nexus,
Oh yeah,
and
Gamers Nexus, yeah.
yeah, they did a huge video, like I think it's like an hour long, where they test a bunch of gaming chairs and office chairs, and they found that office chairs were the best, most comfortable, well-made chairs. Uh,
Gamers Nexus is like one of by far the best, most
oh yeah,
he
yeah,
has PC point. That dude is well knowledgeable.
yep.
It's a freaking flying 3D, and there's a thing. Something. Oh no! J-Lag.
Funny. Just land.
All right, get back. Get
All
back.
right.
So,
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'll have to go back to my base on offline. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for today because I gotta go get my son, and that will be that. So thank you for joining me, and I will catch you tomorrow